Why, hello there. Excuse me. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Let's see who we got. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly, H Potter, Fosterbot, Taliono. And that's it so far. Welcome. Trying to figure out what to do with this pyrolyzer. I want to try and leave this for some stuff. Hey, Lyra. Hey, Lyra. That guy's doing stuff. I'm gonna put this over here. You can live here. There we go. Pyrolyzing. MC's up to 7 streams. Thanks, MC. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to automate a few things, right? So over here we're automating the red essence. We need to put that. Hey, jeez. Was that Brittany? Brittany got me with a Pokemon. We need to do some stuff over here for the. Oh, hang on. We need to add some backing tape. How you doing, Brittany? Sapling. Oh, oops. I only wanted one sapling. I want a trivia right off the bat. Taliono. Leonardo da Vinci's The Last Supper mural is displayed in which city? Doing good, how am I? I'm doing good. Also, today in New Zealand was a public holiday. So, had a nice lazy day. How are you guys? That was a good haul. Woo! Nice, France, at the Louvre. Is incorrect. It is not at the Louvre. This one, actually, we've switched to a different style of card, so I do not have clues. The Sistine Chapel, but where is it? Where is the Sistine Chapel? What city is the Sistine Chapel in? Florence? You know what, you get the right country. I'll give you that much. You do have the right country. But the city needs work. You're the closest so far, Taliono. Rome. Rome is also not correct. By the way, I don't know that it is in the Sistine Chapel. Personally. Probably 1,000 Ks from there. How cool though. You'll probably drive there, right? Take a few days, but you drive there. Alright, now this needs to go out like 5? Oh yeah, not like 5, exactly 5. Whee! Oops. Argus! How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Last guess, Milan. Correct guess. Milan, Italy. Vatica. Vatica. Thank God. We would have got there eventually, you know, we were guessing all of the major cities in in Italy, we would have eventually hit it. Going to Vatican City. Vatica. Alright, I got 24 sticks. Did I make all? I did not. So what we're going to do, right, we're going to make some crafters. We got these set up here so that we can do crafting. But we need to add a few more crafters. So I need 2 more in the back here. Then we're going to need to put one over here somewhere. 600 Ks, 7.5 hour drive. And on the right day, in the right weather, do it in less. Have those and that. Oh, apple. Aradama, how you doing? Okay, coal. Hang on, this is not the right way, right? Like if I use this, I'm guaranteed double coal. Forgot that I already had coal going. So enrichment chamber is double, definitely double coal. Alright, so in the pattern grid, I'm going to make a crafter as a pattern. So we're going to need, I mean, we need a lot more patterns. How hard is it to make patterns? Can I make 10? No, I need a quartz enriched iron pattern. That means I need... I gotta get a thing over there too. Soul sand. Hey, nerd gamer. We're working on... Today the plan is to try to get a little bit more automation going. So we're automating the red essence. We want to try and make sure that we can automate the blue one today. So that I can request it from refined storage and it will output the blue item. I would prefer if there was another way to get nether quartz. That's not worth the effort. Like smelting the ore. Because the thing is, it's all the ore. We don't have the ore though, right? Is that even a thing? Oh look, final power flower. We could skip straight to that. Yeah, so we don't actually have the ore. So like I can't exactly automate this recipe. What I might be able to do, I might be able to maybe set up a drawer. I could put an external, like an EMC link with a soul sand in it and have that output one at a time into here. How hard is it to make an item pipe now? Okay, I can make an item pipe. Went to my doctor appointment today to check why my right shoulder is still hurting for the past 3 weeks. Did x-rays and will hopefully know by Wednesday. Going to an appointment tomorrow morning for a mobility assessment for a motorized scooter or wheelchair since my back keeps flaring. Dude. Hey, Jeff. Okay, I have an idea. For that over there. I need an EMC link. I need to make a pipe. I have none of these pieces. I need 2 droppers. I need iron. Not 100% sure how I don't have any iron at all. That needs a yellow connector on it. Need any chest. And I need a lot of patterns. No. Oh, yeah, give me those. Right, you then. So those and those, and then I would like to... That was the next recipe that we're making. We're making pipes. I want this guy. I would like to make... what wrenches do I have? Does this wrench work with item pipe? Asking for a friend? Not gonna help me. Okay, that does not. So let's make that wrench. There we go. What kind of pain are you getting, MC? Difficult to raise your shoulders? Nicely, nicely. Alright, so what we're going to do over here is I'm going to put that there with nether quartz in it. Going to attach that. Wait, what the... Jeez. Going to attach that to that. Then we're going to put this guy here. How many horsepower does the... my gaming brain went straight to how many hit points? How many hit points does that thing have, MC? Right, now I gotta get 1 soul sand. And I need the downgrade. Did I not make the downgrade? Okay, hang on, did I already put it in? Oh, yeah. I did not put one in. I thought sure I made one. Oakley dokley. Downgrade, we don't have any. So let's check and see, do we have the template? I have 1 left, so I'd definitely use them. Full movement except to the front, catches and painful.
Mr. Wiggly's awesome.
Hey, thanks, Kamiko. Back is a bulge disc. Wonder if you have frozen shoulder. Thanks for the Kamiko. Alright, staring blankly at this thing. Where'd I get a cobblestone slab from? Oh, I broke the thing. Yeah, that's fine. You, give me the other drawers. So these say content sealed within, and I think that's because they have, 1 stack limit in them. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we're going to swap these over. I want to make an axe. Axe. Trying to get into better shape. Last 2 days off, I walked 2 miles. 2 miles. Sounds lovely. Right, so this should... Things osteoarthritis, think bursitis, and worn out. There we go. So this should keep going until I have 1 stack of this available. So I'm going to hook that up with external storage, but I would also like Vables. I need these cables and an external storage. And I want to make more of these, which means I need more of these. Downstairs. So it's over by the tree machine. This little rig here. Is that? Is it you? Oh, oh, it's not him. Ah, get back. Okay, that's not the spot. That's the pipe that goes into the drawer. And the drawer goes... No, that goes into the machine. That comes out. There's the drawer. Okay, so we're connecting this to that. We come out that way, and then we're going to run that all the way over, but I think we're going to run it via this because we want to run cable through here anyway. Because we're going to be doing some routing over that way. So while we're here, that wants to come to about that line. What's going on there? A random loose plank. That. Wish my house were this easy to get underneath. If you build it like 20 feet off the ground, then you'll be fine. That's the key. So that's the line. So we want to come up there somewhere. So let's find out exactly where we want to come out. I guess here. As good a spot as any. That's there. Okay, so that should mean that we now have access to... I keep forgetting where my storage thing is. We should have access to the quartz now. So if I say quartz, I got 55. That should max out to 64 and stop. Let's just make sure. That's not really how I wanted that to look. But we got 48 in there. So I must have had a few leftovers. Take all of that out. I've seen some Florida houses built on stilts above their garages. B2. Okay, so I don't like that. That I can fix. That we might have to just have another look at. Let's grab a cable out. Can I go there? I think because technically the create machine runs through that space, I can't run that way, but I can. We have a few of those stilt houses around here too. One for sure that I can think of off the top of my head. My brother used to live in a stilt house for a little while. He said it was, when it got windy, it was very, very wobbly, and it felt unsafe. There we go. Can't even tell. Right, so 64 nether quartz. So the thing is, this should, once that turns into the next netherrack, it should just stop. There, now that should just sit and wait. And then every time I use one, it'll start refilling this. The question is, how much is a soul sand worth to us, EMC wise? Only 12. I want to see if anything happens to that while it's just sitting there washing it forever. Will it do anything bad for us? Seems to be okay. So we'll let that run. That's now running, doing its thing. The soul sand can go back. Right, now we need to get a little bit of even lighting, because our lighting is a little bit all over the place. See? And there's nothing back here at all. This one is okay. I don't think we have the F7 light overlay thing, so if there's anything too dark, we're not going to be able to see it. Okay, so that should tidy things up there. Right, now we're going to put the pattern in. What's happening to gold nuggets? I don't know that they actually make that in this pack. Oh, they do. I got a 2% chance. So I guess every now and then there is a chance that I will get a gold nugget, and I'll just have to discard it, or I can make another drawer over here with a gold nugget in it. Maybe I'll do that. Hold, please. Oh look, I've got some. Here's some I prepared earlier. And then a drawer. There you go. So if that ever becomes a gold nugget, the gold nugget should come out this way. Do I need to hook that up as well? I'm not going to bother hooking that one up. Okay, so if we want to make glass, so if I say I don't want to make at this stage, oh, I haven't even put the thing in. If I you can go in there, right? So if I wanted to make a crafter, it's not going to work for a few reasons. Because we don't know how to make either of these things. That means we're going to go back through the list. So let's make a pattern. Say I want to make 10 patterns where you need to make a quartz enriched iron. Quartz enriched iron. Okay, so we need to make this recipe. That needs to go into a crafter. Go into that one for now. Then let's come back over here and say I would like to make 10 patterns. Go. I liked, in the old version of this, if you asked for 10 of a craftable item, it would output the items into this. If you had the craftable display only craftables, it would put the crafted items in here so you could just take them out. I used to like that. I miss that you don't have that anymore. Alright, so 10 patterns. So we need let's have a look. If we wanted to make, that always behaves. There used to be an old one, Aradal, like back in 112 and I think into 114, where the behavior used to be that it would show you when you had, if you crafted 10 items, it would show 10, the 10 patterns would be in here. So you could still craft from here, but the craftable items would appear as individual items. Oop, thanks, MC. That was a thing. It used to be a thing. It's going back a ways. You know what actually occurred to me today? I was thinking about, there was an old mod that added dungeons and stuff. And I remember there being one where you would go into like the ocean, you would be rowing around in the ocean, and there would be these big sort of open pockets under the bottom of the ocean that would be full of little goblins and little dudes like that, and you'd have to go in there and try and beat them up, and I would always lose. Yeah, it was Under the Sea. Under the Sea. It was cool. But I tried looking for it today and I can't remember. I cannot remember what the mod was. For the life of me. Goblins fight better down where it's wetter. Listen to me. Right, so we need to do a few things. Like we need a recipe for glass, for example. I'm going to need to put crafters here and here. Oh, that's a that's a problem is what that is. Actually, that's not a problem. I can just move that around one. There. So crafter. What are you? You're a pulverizer. The induction smelter is more important. Anyway, let's not worry about that too much. Dizzy, I finally accepted the Australia, New Zealand, and Asia Pacific has some of the worst gaming culture for competitive games. Send help. What kind of help do you need? Good mod pack suggestions. Cuboid Outpost. Always cuboid. Okay, so we need construction and destruction core. Ay. Remember the server with the base tours? What pack is my server on anyway? Actually, Dizzy, honestly, I don't know. It doesn't get used very often anymore. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's currently on. Yeah, Haven Cave Block was pretty good. I agree with that. None at the moment. People just aren't using it. Which is a shame. Okay, so if I say there's a couple of other things I need. If I want a crafter. So we need advanced processors. I need the machine casing recipe and advanced processor recipe. Yeah, it shouldn't have been that way though. That's the thing about it, is that it should not have been that way. It's just a shame that it turned out to be that way. Russia? I feel like this is our best bet for that. Get out of Crusher. Hang on, I need to remove those. And then a machine casing. And then the other thing that we need Is this? Oh, that's saying polished granite. Hang on. Hang on. Hold, please. It's saying 1 andesite. One infested stone. No. Ah, that was it. It's stone. There it is. I want to put polished andesite. Stupid thing, stone. Oh no, whoops. Stone. Right, 1 machine casing. 1 andesite. Why? Exact. 1 stone. There we go. Hi, hi. Alright, you... There's no room in there. There's no room at the inn. I'm going to take that out. You go in there. I'm going to grab some of this. You going to live in there for me. Okay, so we're making progress. In order to make crafters, we're going to need some more stuff. I need more cable. So we need this to come around to here, right? So we were going to do... And that'll go that way, and we'll have 3 crafters there. Then we also need this to come down. And I would like to run another cable across here, which goes into this chest. Okay, there does not appear to be any reason for that to be there. Fair enough. That goes up to the back of the wall, or is that the bottom of the wall? There's the back of the wall. Okay, so we want a cable to come down here and run across this way and then up into there. So I need a connector. Connector, where are we? One of these guys. Now we won't have enough to do that. We need gold. And then we need to make chest. We don't have chest. Do I have access to logs? Yes. Okay, so we got 4 chests. Now I should be able to make the yellow connector. Yellow. Yellow. Okay, yep, we don't need that. So yellow connector is you. Let's make it with the dye, shall we? Thank you. And then we need these. That might not be enough. Let's get down there and check. Yeah, that one's way too far. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Too short. So you're like 6'1", almost 6'2". Those extra 3/4 are important. Okay, so that runs down into there. So what we want to do is we want to import. Double check that one. Okay, so this one we're gonna name. This is the import barrel. So anything that goes in there gets imported. That's this guy. Okay, now. Okay, I don't remember what that one's for. Okay, so that one, it would be nice to be able to rename that barrel from there. So that's going to be an extract. But yeah, the thing about the server is that it is located in Melbourne. So it should, like, if there were going to be lag issues, they shouldn't be for people in Australia, right? They shouldn't be. But unfortunately, there were. And there was even lag issues for me. That's part of the reason why we abandoned ship. Right. Now, I need another yellow connector. As it turns out. Need another gold. Never underpowered? Shouldn't be. Like, according to all of the fats in the steeches, according to all of the stats and the features, wow, that was very difficult to say for some reason. But according to those, it should have been perfect. It shouldn't have had any issues at all. But it did. And unfortunately, like, because quite a lot of my viewers are from, you know, like Germany, and in Europe and stuff like that, it did mean that the experience for you guys was not as good as it could have been, and I know that. You're doing power things. That's all right. It is unfortunate. It's not what I wanted things to be like, but. Words are hard. Some days harder than others. And I need a... What is there? Nothing. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so now the cables are running fairly tidily. I can even cover those up because I do have other facade. Let's disguise them as that. You can be that. So at once the 300 milliseconds were not the problem, but there was some significant lag. Yeah. I did what I could. I suppose the thing is, like, I could get in touch with them and say, look, I'm having these issues. Can you help? But yeah, you know, just things never seem to work out that way exactly. Okay, so yeah, we're going back to mechanizing that. Okay, so that means we need several crafters now. So if I say I would like to craft a crafter, right, that should already be happening. I need a crafting monitor. Because I don't know why that isn't coming out. Hey, hello. Homegrown. Gifting a sub to Frog Wallet. 5 months for Frog Wallet, as it turns out. Thanks, Homegrown, for the gifted sub to Frog Wallet. How you doing, Homegrown? How's life on the road? Ooh-hey. What the? Oh. Hot Taters with the helper mob. Thanks, Hot Taters. Yeah. High five. Psh. Okay, how hard is it for me? Because obviously the crafter has stuck. If I went to make a crafting monitor, this fella here, how hard is that for me to make? Not terribly hard. Looking forward to getting home and cuddling with my kitty. Yeah, I can understand that. Right, 2 of those. Machine casing. Can I make 1 of those? Yes. So I should now be able to say crafting monitor go. It is done. That and Giggles uses servers in Singapore. Oh, whoops. Even here in the US, I never had problems. Just pack lag, not server lag. Yeah, so my biggest thing was trying to find somewhere in the world that would give the least amount of lag for the most amount of people. But at the same time, I was in my head, I was thinking, once upon a time, back in the old days, Carpy said to me that because people are watching the stream, like they're watching me streaming, therefore, the best experience from the pack should be mine, right? People should get the best possible viewing experience rather than playing experience. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense, right? So I got them to host the server in Australia because Australia was the closest to me, and therefore that gives the viewers the best experience. But now I no longer use that to stream from, so it makes less sense. A very long-winded way of explaining why things is the way they am. Actually, I think purple, that looks cool in purple. Right, so purple is the crafting monitor. And... Right, so if we say, I want to make 1 crafter, go, right? We say start on that. Then it's going to get stuck on the basic processor because it can't cook this guy. So let's see, do we have the raw... No, we don't have that. Can I make 2 of those? Okay, so we don't have an iron recipe and we don't have string. So we're going to need iron recipe and a string recipe. In the meantime... Oh, okay, yeah. Why is this thing lit up? This is significantly quicker than what it was before. So I'm going to take those out. You can go into there. I want to craft 2 of these, which means I need to make string. String is fairly straightforward. Give me a stack of that. And then that can come out. The fractionating still we haven't done. That can come out. What am I doing? That. I need 2 of these. There are those 2. Probably the packs were not very good server packs. I know at least some of them were not very good server packs. They definitely put a lot of strain on the server. There is an element of that for sure. So this should work now. There we go. Okay. So it is probably in our interest so that's a redstone furnace there. So that's in the wrong spot. So if this guy was here, yep, that's exactly where I wanted that to go. Here we go. Okay, so that points to there, right? So if I want anything to get smelted, then I can put that into here. So this is steel production. That's nothing. That's nothing. So why did I make that steel production? Oh, because that goes to the enrichment chamber. Okay. So first things first. First things first, I'm going to give myself an easy way to get back through here, because we're going to be coming in and out a lot. I'll just toss that in there for now, just so that we have it. This may not be necessary just yet. Okay, so the idea is that anything that goes in here will end up in here. So this is in the wrong spot. This needs to go here. So this one here is redstone furnace. Let's put smelting. Okay, so anything from smelting goes into the redstone furnace, right? So this extracts and puts into there. So that's anything from the crusher goes into the biogenerator. Okay, I'm gonna make a third channel, am I? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna start. This is gonna be an item channel. And this one here is going to be anything from the redstone, the smelting. So you extract and you go into. Hey Scout. If first things first, first number is A, first letter is pancakes, first food is 2, right? Sure. Okay, so not that one. That was the first redstone furnace. The second one is over there, so it's not the second one. Or is it the third one? That's gears output, multi-servo press, rods output. That's an induction smelter. Okay, hang on. Redstone furnace. So that is at -6, -11. -6, -11. That one. No, that's not right. -6, -11. That one. That's insert. Okay, so that means that redstone furnace needs to have input, output on the back. And then we want to extract from there. Okay, so I should be able to say if I want to smelt something through there, like for example some sand. Let's do 8 sand. If I toss that in here, it should come out. It's going into this, and that's coming back out again, and we should be seeing sand popping in, glass popping in here. There it goes. So that smelter is now automated. All right, so now we're going to check these. Is there anything here that needs smelting? That doesn't. That does. That does. That does. The rest of those don't. So these all go into the smelter thingy. Right, now. Right, so if I say, once again, I need more patterns, 10 patterns. You have returned 10 patterns. So, if I would like to make a glass pattern, we need to do that by not smelting. We need to do that by smelting sand. Lyra, thank you for turning off the rain. It was becoming incessant. Okay, so now we can make sand. Sand into, not sand, into glass. So if I say I want to make a crafter. Oi, jeez. Oh, look what you did, Poophead. You set Wiggly on fire. Alright, so that worked. There's a crafter. Eat a food. Thanks, Hermit. Thanks for the apple. Then we need to inductionally smelt some stuff. So this is for induction smelter. Induction smelter input. Nope. There we go. Okay. I would, in an ideal world, I would like to make 2 more crafters. So we need more stone. Okay, so that's easy enough. We just say in here, I would like a stone recipe. Smelt that. So now I can come in here and say, I would like to make a crafter. I would like 2 crafters. Start. While we wait for that to happen, check how this is going. It's at 56. So this should replenish itself slowly over time. Washing floors before getting a haircut, so I'll be off again. But thanks for everything. Have a wonderful stream. Hey, no worries. You work on the Rainbow RS system. Yes. I color code them so that I will remember which machine is the one that I want to look at. Hello, goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen, adieu. Adieu, adieu. Yeah, and yeah, and yeah. When I was a little kid, we did The Sound of Music as a play. And I played the well-known role of narrator. Okay, so gears. So the steel gear, I need to go directly into the bottom multi-servo press. So you come out of here and you go directly into here. Trivia, Taliano. What is the next prime number after 19? What is the next prime number after 19? 23 is correct. I wonder if these cards are a little bit easy. I suppose it took us a while to get Milan, so... Hey, John. I'm going to change this from... That's not called steel anymore. This is going to be... Yeah, steel processing. Input. How are things all? How are things all? Okay, 2 of these. Okay, so we're missing diamonds and we're missing iron. So I don't have an iron thing set up. So we need an iron thing. That means making a pattern for iron. Not ore. Smelting?
Trivia!
This is smelting, right? Redstone furnace input, yes. Another trivia. John Beakhurst. How many years of marriage are celebrated by a silver wedding anniversary? 25. Correct. Alright, crafter. If I say I want 2 crafters, so we're still missing the diamonds, that's fine. We'll do those by hand at the moment. Because we're about to set... There's going to be a crafter pointing at this guy, and then there's going to be a crafter pointing at this guy. Then at some point, we're going to have to figure out how we are going to heat this when we need it to be heated. And I don't think that's going to be a massive issue. The problem is making sure that we get the items back out. So we're going to have to run another set of cabling over there. Oh, and hang on, let's get this. Oh, that's already gone through. That's good. So you... Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to make our 2 crafters. So we'll do that. That should happen. I think we need to speed this guy up a little bit. Actually running pretty good. We could run it better than that. Use the mechanism one. Yeah, like I got my mechanism guy right here. And it is faster, but it's sort of in smelting into steel mode, so. Cartography is the making of what? That was a bit easy. 27! It's definitely a trend. 2 crafters. Mapses! That is correct, it is maps. Hey, Dynasty. Okay, so there is a little issue here. It's not a big deal. Because I think we could just move these over. These wheels, this one and this one, they're gonna have to switch sides. Alright, so we need to get a cable into that. And I need to get up here. Oh, hey, jeez. Oh, it's Ty. Ty with
one of your oldest?
64 months of sub 64, dude. Man, have I been streaming that long? In a row, even. Ty, thank you for the 64 months of subs. And as is tradition, one of my oldest subs and one of my oldest subs. Thanks, Ty. Appreciate it, dude. I can't find that mod. I asked Ty about the underwater goblin mod. Asked around too. Does anyone remember it? Like, do other people remember it, or is it just me? I hope it's not just me. That would be worrisome. Go back to 112s. I was looking at a few today too. Like, I had some loaded up and I was like looking through them and going like, okay, which one is it? Which one would have it in there? And I couldn't find anything. I was thinking, oh, like it might be even like a 110 or a 1710. It might be that far back. Okay, so first things first, I think we're going to cover those up. Because that idea is no longer relevant. Now I need more cable. Who is not going to cut it? Imagine it. Imagine playing 1710. The good old days. I actually think though, like if you think back on, if you think back on 1710 packs, they're not as good as you remember. It's like anything nostalgia-y. If you think back on it, you know, you go, oh, that's right, yeah. There's a reason that I stopped playing this. I could be wrong. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we need to run a cable to here from here. So that's going to go along this line. join onto there. Then we need to get another one from over there. So we're going to have to expand out our under. Playing 1.7.10 pack since August. John, maybe you'll know, right? I'm kind of stuck on this old pack. No, an old mod that I remember, and it could have been from a 1.7.10. I don't know if you were here when I was asking about it before, but the idea of it was, you were in the, in the overworld, right? When you were running around in the ocean, swimming, like floating in the ocean, there were these big holes in the bottom of the ocean. And when you went into one of the big holes, there was like a little village of little goblin dudes. Like a big underground city of goblins. It was like full of dudes that you had to capture and fight against and stuff. It was really difficult. Wish I were able to help. No idea. Yeah, I can remember it, but I can't remember where I saw it, so I can't even think of like a pack to go back to. Yeah, I can't even think of a pack to go back to try and figure out what the mod might be. Just can't think of anything. Combination of two mods, goblins and some dungeon thing. I think if it had come up in only one pack, I might be more inclined to do that. But because it came up in several, like I remember happening more than one pack. These questions are super easy. In Toy Story, what is the first name of Woody and Buzz's owner? I'm plenty old, but that's part of the problem. I can just remember one pack that had it in there. Andy is correct. Right, okay, so we want to make... so I need quartz-enriched irons. Gonna need at least 2 of those, maybe 3. Danny! He was Danish. Ocean Block. Now, I think Ocean Block... I went back and had a look at Ocean Block, and that's a 1.16 pack. I think that's too recent. This was more of an old school one. In the depths. Yeah, I don't think that was it. Could be wrong. But these were specifically like... It wasn't like a city built on the bottom of the ocean. It was like there was a hole dug in the sand. And the mobs were inside the hole. That's tidy enough. Okay, so that one's on. That one is on. That is good. So, in theory, we can throw stuff into the basin now. Yeah, I did that too today, Taliono. I couldn't find anything either, because they might not have been goblins. It might have been just another small creature. It might have had a name. I'm assuming that there were other types of structure in other places as well. It wasn't necessarily just an underwater thing. They might have also been in other places. I just can't think of anything. I'm totally lost. Right, I need 1 spruce. Okay, so I should now be able to say I would like to have a diamond, please. And that should be crushing a diamond. Did I get a diamond? It was... Okay. Oh, there's already... Okay, let's take the 9 diamonds out. Let's make a new diamond. Go. Start. That's processing. Diamond. Okay, so that worked. Okay, so... Now we need the recipe for the essence, which is this guy. So I want to make that recipe. Then I need to make another no, over here. I need to make another yellow connector. Take those out. And I need one of you. That means I need a gold. Can I... That should... I don't have a gold recipe. Randomly think about mods too. The filing cabinet. Yeah, the filing cabinet was good. The water mills, or the one where you can produce power with ender pearls, the old RF tools. Good times. That one is probably going to have to change to an iron crafter at some point. Right. Craft me a gold. Go. Okay, so now I should be able to say yellow connector. Maybe if I had the correct... Yellow! One of these. Okay, so now we need to connect... this filing cabinet from extra utilities. You remember the one that was in Sky Factory 4? That one. Where's the cable here? There it is. So, we need to run this cable to that. Yeah, they were good storage. I don't know why more packs didn't use them. Or why they never seem to get upgraded. $14 of these is not going to cut it. Is there any way to get around that tidally? Maybe we go around, like, around the outside edge? Or we just drop down underneath it. Alright, so we need another set of those. I do still have some facade blocks here, so I can... The cable that's going to come out here, I can put through the wall directly. But it's always going to end up conflicting with something somewhere. Oh, I could go up and over. I think I see what you're getting at. Either way, we are going to need to make more yellow cables. That one's going to have to come out. Okay, we'll get that from the other side. Do you think I should go up and over? I could, because that's all behind the scenes. Ooh. Right. While we're here, 9 facades. Facciate. Right, most of those can go back. That can come out to there. You can have that. Now the thing is, we have got this set up. We have got this set up, so that's going to be ready to extract. But I don't want it to extract immediately. So I need to have it waiting for the correct block to pop out. I'm not worried about that one. Not yet. I might do that later. A facade is kind of like a focaccia, but not as tasty. Focaccia. Kind of. Okay, I am going to go and cover that up now that I'm free. Yep, and that one we can do that with other stuff. Right, so you and those I'll hold on to. Then we want to go to covers. I've still got 2 of those left, so we'll do that with those. Iron, got 1 iron McNugget left. Do that. Be around the other side. Okay, that's covered up. Now, okay, that one's gone. That needs to be there anyway. I think I still have at least one cable. And we go down to the bottom and we put the hollow cover on down there. Right, there we go. Okay, so that's pretty tidy. I'm not 100% sure why there are 3 planks here. So let's just quickly have a look. That's a depot. That's a nothing. That's a something else. I might change those to slabs just to change up the way it looks a little bit. That way, if we do happen to break these, nothing will fall out. Nothing untoward. Okay. So now I should be able to say I want to make this. Right, so we need to make Invar and we need brass rods. So Invar gear and Invar ingot. Then we need to make brass. Bronze. That one? Not that one. That one. Bronze. Then bronze rods. Aquamarine. Hang on a second. Aquamarine. No, it's not that one. It was just these little dudes, and they lived way, way under the ocean. And it was from a very old version of Minecraft. It could have been 1.12, but it could have been even 1.10 or 1.7. It could have been in 1.7. It's not this one. And if I look up, see if I go dungeon, and I say I would like game version 1. Let's say we want 1.12. It would have been a dungeon mod. Hang on, what if I say underwater? Water utilities, graduated cylinders. Hey, Drastic Ace. See, I think seeing stuff in here like the water strainer makes me feel like this mod is not for 1.12. Like, I feel like it's from an earlier version. If we say I want a 1.10 mod, I have underwater still, yeah. What if I said goblin? Blinking skin mod, why would anyone want that? Bubbling baked beans, hey. Royal pig. Flicker block. Grappling hook, scaling health. What do any of these have to do with goblins? There's nothing in here about goblins. So, like, it's back there somewhere. Sea block rustic waters. Now, it was definitely wasn't in rustic waters. Was not in rustic waters. So, Drastic Case. Back in the old days, there used to be a mod in Minecraft where you could, you would be on the top of the ocean, right? Rowing around on the top of the ocean, and there would be like a hole in the bottom of the ocean under the sand. And dug into that hole would be like a little goblin city at the bottom of the ocean. And it would be full of really tough goblins that you would have to fight. And I was trying to remember what mod that was. Not Seopolis, no, it's way, way earlier than that. Way earlier than any of the Opolises. Like, it might not even be 1.7, but like, it might have been a mod from like 1.5. God, imagine if it was a 1.5 mod. You gotta go way back though. Way back. Back into time. Okay, so anyway, we need Invar, right? So in order to make Invar, we're gonna use the induction smelter, and we're gonna do this recipe. Then to make bronze, we're going to also use the induction smelter, and we're going to use this recipe. That means we need a recipe for tin. And need a recipe for nickel. Hey, Emeron. Hey, Subby. Okay, so this is those two. And this one is those two. So, I should be able to say, I would like one bronze, and it's missing copper. Okay, so I need a copper recipe. More patterns again. And I need a bigger... Alright, how hard is it to make an iron crafter? Actually, it's not that hard. We are starting to run out of stuff, though. In which country was the Godiva Chocolatier founded? Godiva Chocolatier. Chocolatier. Switzerland. Might think so, but no. As it turns out, no. Iron crafter. How high can we go? Just to one. France is also not correct. Belgium, however, is correct. TJD. What choices do we have? For these particular questions, there are no clues. Just hoping that we can burn through these ones, because I think they might be, in a lot of cases, a little bit too easy. Britney Spears. Waldorf got it as well. Oh, Waldorf, I didn't see that. Sorry. My bad. Alright, so if I say I want a bronze ingot, bronze, and then if I say I would like to make some Invar, go. Then now I should be able to go into here and say bronze land. It's 37 bronzes. And Invar. Oop. The Invar hasn't come out. Because it's still processing these. Oh, I didn't tell XNet to move anything around. Whoops. Purple Blushy. The Singapore Sling cocktail was created in which hotel? Okay, that one's not easy. Okay, so induction smelter. So we need to take that out, number one. We need to put on the back, that needs to be input and output. The Waldorf is incorrect. Four Seasons is incorrect. I don't know if anyone's going to get this without looking it up. Okay, so this is channel 5. This is going to be item. And we are going to extract from... So this is input from crushing wheels. That's the import barrel. That's steel processing input. That's redstone furnace. That's induction smelter. So we want to extract from there. We want to insert into the induction smelter. Should only have one induction smelter. That one there. There we go. Okay. Now, the problem with this, that those are two recipes that are confused. Not the Singapore hotel I was thinking of with the 3 towers and the long pool / gardens on top. Right, so the Invar. Right, now we want to... This channel here is not the one we want. Channel 3. The import barrel. That's the EMC items. Why is it EMC items? Import to storage. Okay, so this is the redstone furnace input, which is the induction smelter. We want to extract. I want to put those in there. It's not the Marina Bay Sands. It's a hotel in Singapore. There you go. If that narrows it down for anyone. Ocean Outlast. So is that like a whole pack? Because it's just a mod. Just one specific mod. But like it could be in that pack. That's the thing, is it could be in the pack. I remember this guy. It's hard to say if that's it. Rum instead of gin, I'd probably like that drink. Right. If you've looked it up, you may as well answer it, because ain't nobody gonna get it. Okay, I need patterns. So let's make another 10 patterns. Go. Like Ruffles or Raffle House or something like that. I'll give you that. It's the Raffles Hotel. Here you go. Right before Aradawa got it. So the biggest issue that we have at the moment is that we are using EMC but not replacing it yet. And that's probably like Nyam Tongboon. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. I probably am not. Right, there's our 10 patterns. So we need to make this. We'll do it via the press because it's 1 makes 2 instead of 2 makes 2. Then I need the Invar gear. Okay. Come around the back here and we say, you make that. You make that. So now I should be able to say, I want to make this guy. Oh, hang on. Hold up. I need to edit this. But that also means I need to edit this guy, because that's got the gear working die in it. We don't have the gear working die. So you back into there. Remove. Okay, automation happening. Where are you? This guy again. Start that. So the biggest issue that we have now. Biggest issue that we have now is that when they get over here into this mixer, it's just going to sit there in the mixer. So, I would like to say, that last step there, it's a doozy. We want to filter the input. So that's not induction smelter input. Import from crushing wheels, the import barrel, steel processing. Oh, it's directly from the basin. Right, so we want to extract from the basin, but only that. So that should pull out of the basin and then insert into the storage. That's on the wrong channel, isn't it? That's the wrong channel. So copy that to that channel and delete. Not that whole channel, just delete that. Right, that should mean if I say I want to make another one of these, start that up, everything is happening. That biofuel out of there that doesn't belong. Stuff's being smelted. Bronze rods. Are we getting held up anywhere?
Trivia!
What is the smallest ocean in the world? Okay, so what's holding us up here? Machines? There should be anything holding us up. Frank Ocean. Funny. The Arctic Ocean. Fish Random is correct. It is the Arctic Ocean. Billy Ocean. So I don't know what stopped these guys. Let's cancel that. And let's try it again. Did we get one? We did. Okay, so that one worked. Actually got two of them out. And then the idea would be to throw them in here and get them pressed. And that'll give us more EMC. American singer-songwriter and rapper Christopher Francis Ocean. We even got a Billy Ocean joke in there too. Okay, so in theory, we're automated up to here. Or up to the essence here, anyway. What am I missing on this page? Oh, nothing. We're missing stuff on this page. So I'm going to try and make this now. So we can speed things up a bit. So we need to make Electrum. And we need a hardened integral. And we need Signalum. Alright. So let's start with Signalum. That's an induction smelter recipe. So we need a redstone recipe. And we need a silver recipe. Hi ho, Silver. Billy Ocean with the Wiggly soundtrack. Get out of my stream. Get into my ambulance. Get out of my dream. Signal him. How do you him? Is this the opposite of essence nonsense? Yes. Let's go with yes. I think I also still have some biofuel in here, so we do. How are you looking, by the way? That's down to 3. So what I could do is actually have easy access to wheat. Boy, feel like chicken tendies and chips. I mean, it works for me. It's a relatively cheap way to make stuff. Now, wheat seeds. It might be worth our while making an automatic thing that collects wheat. Now we could make bone meal with the wheat seeds. Hey, a radish. Rate of radishes. A composter. There we go. So we might whip together a composter real quick. Sharpish, quick as you like. Oi, jeez, man. Lammy Pie gave me a damn heart attack. Lammy, thanks for the raid. Oh my god. Did you see how far my mouse went? Woo! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Lammy, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was the stream? Welcome, everyone. Didn't know this would happen. Did see the jump scare? It was perfect. It was fantastic. That was fantastic. My hand slid halfway across the room. Not just across my desk, halfway across the room. That was awesome. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Griffin Prime. Who else? I saw a few other people in there. Bored to death. Ring Bolt. How you doing? Kay the River Cat. Unsatisfied Mind. Metal 89. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Hey, Thorell. Welcome in, Mr. Nafka, with the Pokemon battle. Oh, that might actually work in our favor. Did I lose? I did! Hey! Just put the fire up. Don't hit them with the sword or the axe. Someone did a Mr. Waldorf, MC Waldorf did a helper mob in there too, and a trivia from Taliano. Hot Taters with a helper mob. Thanks, Hot Taters. I'll try and let them encircle you so that you can beat them up. Yes. Yes, we got them now. Oh. Got them this time, chat. Oh, hey. Skills. Yeah. Oh. Add skills. Now we gotta get the spider. Taliano, was that you or the spider that got me? Yeah, that was you. That was you. Thanks, Taliano, for the 50 bits. But welcome in, everyone. Lemmy, what'd you get up to in your stream? You. Oh, hey. Playing Skyblock with Griffin Prime. Lighting up the areas, doing some mini fix jobs, so many projects, I do not nearly have enough time. I know that feel. Oi, hello. Okay. Right, any other spiders? I'm gonna eat this radish. There are other spiders, I hear them. There's one. Hey, 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 hey. God, they're everywhere. Just like real spiders. That it? Did we do it? Hey, we did it, chat. We did it. Never had a doubt. Not for a second. Not even for a second. Okay. Right, so we were automating stuff. Just so if anyone knows this pack, Mechanical Mastery, it depends very heavily on automation. So we are automating essences. And we are up to this essence. This is a tier 2 essence. The next step would be a tier 3 essence, but we need to automate these guys. That would be the next step. Saw my pun in the title. Thank you. Thank you. We do take, no doubt, that's a band. We do take suggestions for other puns. Okay, so basically, once we get to... oh, I just thought of an issue. Because I've got this filtering out, and I'm telling it specifically I want you to output... okay. I'll complete the thought so that everyone knows what the problem is. Over here in our XNet setup, we have an extractor set to the basin. That is set to withdraw this particular item. So whenever it sees that item in the basin, it will take it out. Thusly, it will take it out and it will stick it in our storage system. If I want to make this essence, the rest... everything's gone... okay, this recipe uses that mechanical essence. So if I get all of the other parts of that recipe and put this in, it's going to take that out before it makes the recipe. So I am going to say that this can happen every 10 seconds. So it'll extract those only every 10 seconds. Or we make another... we make another mixer, and that mixer can be the one that does the heating. That would actually solve two problems at once. Put a depot next to the basin, it will spit out only finished products, and you can import from there. Then I don't need to filter it. Just next to it, really. Oh, thanks, Emeron. Multi-mixer was my solution, as I recall. I mean, that'll definitely work, having another mixer. Oh, there was a trivia, sorry. Which artist's blue house in Mexico City is now a museum? Gotta keep them separated. You see a spouse... so this, so if I had a thing you put here, it would output onto that. Is that what we're saying? Frida Kahlo? Kahlo? Frida Kahlo is correct. So in theory, I could put that... I put a thing here, and then instead of inputting from the basin directly, I can have it input from here. Because we've got XNet coming up to here. We could just put that out here instead. Then that would give us a little bit more room to make sure that this blaze burner is full. Raises an eyebrow. I see what you're going for there. Okay. I don't remember off the top of my head if it has to be on the level or one block lower. Alright, so let's find a mixing recipe. Find a nice easy mixing recipe that we can just throw in there. It doesn't have to be heated. Something easy. That was not too bad. Okay, sand, lapis, clay. Sand, lapis, clay. Sand. Lapis. Clay. Okay, then I should have a depot in here. I do need to look. Hope it's a great stream. Thanks, Griffin. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your lurk, hopefully. Okay, so that didn't do anything. There we go. So it's that. Oh, I see. Now the little thing pops out. Gotcha. All right. So if you remove, we can place that there instead. And we could probably reconfigure that pole there. Well, we don't have anything supporting that underneath. So let's leave it as it is. Right, and then we're gonna need some spruces. Man, that was one of the best jump scares I've had from a raid in a long time. Looked intense. But it was super effective. Doing oak planks already, so we can just put that there. Oh no, oh, man. Oh man. Okay, so this is the basin import. And we need a facade. Is already doing oak planks. Perfect. Cover that back up. Plunk that down there. Now we set up the XNet on channel 3 from the depot. Extract. Okay, so that's been withdrawn from there. That's good. This plan is coming together. So now the only thing we need to figure out is how are we going to get fuel into that guy to make him heated. Not like we don't have rotational power. Let's see if we can make a mechanical arm. Alright, so we need brass. Oh, I need a precision mechanism. Heated or superheated? For the yellow essence, just heated. So to get to here, it's heated. Superheated, I think, is for the next tier. Oh no, it's not even. I can make it a lava straw. I guess the question is, how easy is it to make lava? But then I could just have a bucket. Okay, well, if we're going to do that, one thing that we definitely need to do is we need to expand out our dirt area. Yeah, so I do have the magma crucible. That's already exists. I can push. Can you push coal directly into it? I don't think that you can insert coal. My memory of it is that you cannot insert fuel, but maybe you can. They do accept items? Alright, so this gives us access to the underside of it anyway. So the actual dude, I think, is right there. Yeah, he's right there. So we would break this block and switch out the cable that's in there with the plug. Oop. I think we might have enough to fill in the last little space here. I am building in the sky. Yeah, there's nothing here. We started off with a tree and a dream. So everything that you see around me has been built live on stream. We got pretty close. I laid it up. Right, okay, so I think this one's safe to remove. And this one is too. Those were my starter places. Which means that that one might be okay. And that one is definitely not. That one isn't either. We did pull that one out before. Okay, so we need 5 dirt for that little space down there, but the rest of this is okay. Alright, so he's up there. So we're gonna need to make a yellow connector to make this work. Oh, I had more dirt. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we need to fix that too. There you go. Right, what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna try and fix that dude up. Okay, so if I want to put... Oh, wait a second. You... I need this guy. I need this guy to output in the back. So the enrichment chamber, I need... This is the channel, so we need the enrichment chamber. I need you to extract. So that gets coal out, right? So if we want it, we need to be able to put coal in here. Oh, we haven't automated steel. That's right. Okay, so to make steel, we need to make coal. So coal we're making by enriching it. And then... this is going to be interesting. I need to get coal into both of those machines. To do automate steel, automate coal, automate feeding blaze burner. So the coal part's easy. Right, we know the coal part's... Well, hang on a second. It's not that easy. I need to make a crafter first. And I also want to speed this guy up because this is a little bit slow. We do have a few things automated already. Oh, you know one thing that I haven't automated? We're doing this, but we don't have this recipe set up. No, we do have that recipe set up. We don't have... That's fine. We'll just leave it. Somewhere here though, this guy, we got 16 tar in there. So the tar can be used to make the thing. I wanted to write it down because you were realizing stuff you had to do while starting on something else. That's true. I normally eventually circle back around to it. It might take a few days, but we normally do get there. Right, there's our crafter. So this crafter is our last crafter. Our laster crafter. Okay, so that means we can remove that cable. And all of those are now connected. I think we're going to need more wind generators too, because we're out actively using that now. And we were not before, so we might make another couple of wind generators. He's a wind generator. Oh, I forgot to put the coal thing in. Right, so back around to Mia. You there. And what we need to do is we need to go into here and we want the steel process. This is the third one, so this is item. And we want the steel processing barrel. Steel processing, we want to extract from here. We want to insert into the enrichment chamber. Okay, but I only want coal ore. So you only insert coal. Now, the problem with this is side config has to be input and output. Eject can be off. No, eject can be on. the input and output from the back. Right, so let's see what happens. I should be able to throw the coal ore in, and then we should see it disappear. That should now be in here. And then the 2 coal should come straight back out and go into the storage system. So if I run around here, we should see them pop into here very quickly. There they go. Right. Then I need coal. I need coal to go into this and this. So same channel. Wait. Hey, Fabs. Fabs with 38 months of subs. Thanks, Fabs. How you doing? Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate it. Ooh. 38 months. That's almost a year. Hey. Hey. Good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Heals. Right. Okay. Next, the distribution. So I think that we only have 2 of these up. So we want to insert, but just make sure it doesn't. New insert. But ideally I want these to be on round robin. So when I'm extracting from here, can I do round robin? I think that's the smartest way to do that. That will rotate, so it'll put 1 in here and 1 in here. Oh, hang on a second. An issue has arisen. Iron. Hi there, Tri-Phase Stick. So, at the moment the problem is, if I want iron, the iron goes into here. But, if I want iron to go into here, which will process it more quickly, and then send it into here automatically, how do I tell it to do that? Maybe, okay, maybe the ideal way to do it is to put the stuff into here, and instead of having it output this way, I have it input and output through the back. So inputs and outputs, so the stuff goes into here, and then I have it individually put iron directly into here. And then this one can be enriched iron, which gets passed over. That goes to here. Yeah, so I think this has to be input, so the back has to be input output. No, the back has to be input. The bottom is nothing. That side is input. So we can input from the back and output to the side. So this guy here is input output on the back. So we put items in here to be smelted and then take them straight out. So this redstone furnace is just going to be like a spare. And we'll send anything that needs to be smelted this way. Thorncraft, why would anyone ever want a lingering splash potion of night vision? Because it's nighttime? How long does it linger for? That's the real question. Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do is that's for smelting things. So that's import barrel, that's steel processing, that's redstone furnace. So we're extracting from there and inserting into the redstone furnace, but we're going to change that and input into the melting factory. Insert. I'm going to remove that. Okay, so 30 seconds. Not very long. Right, I want a stack of iron. Go. That should be going into here. It isn't. Nor is it going into there. Alright, what's gone wrong? That should be in there. And then that should have pulled that down and put it into the smelting factory. What has happened? It says it's already done. Definitely isn't. Okay, that's not done either. So iron ingot, start, go. So that part worked. Aha! Okay, let's try a stack. Go. Doing alright though. Okay, so that means this redstone furnace is just a spare one. We just pick that up whenever we need redstone furnacery. Could be faster. I think this one's maxed out. So this particular one can't be faster. The only way I can make this faster is to upgrade it to the next tier so it does 5 at once. Or I know what you're talking about, Taliono. So the XNet can't be faster. It's this. Thanks, Lyra. Yeah, the thing that needs to be faster is the crafter. So I can put speed upgrades in here or a stack upgrade and fire that into the barrel. That would be quicker. But yeah, you're right. So I could upgrade this to make this side a little bit faster, but if it's only inputting like one at a time. Because I told this to take out a stack. If there's a stack available, it'll take the whole stack. Yeah, so it can do speed upgrades, but I can do like up to 4 speed upgrades. And that would make that output quite a lot more quite quickly. Okay, so now this guy here, for us to automate steel, we need to put iron in here and output steel over here. So let's do that next. So steel, we don't have steel. So we're going to do it this way. Not induction smelting. So steel grit. But no, we want enriched iron. What's the one after enriched iron? Is steel grit. Okay, so this one, steel dust. check the recipe for that. So that's enriched iron in the metal. Okay, so this is the one we want. We want to replace that. And that's going to be our output. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's an iron. One of these. Right, so we put that in, we get that out. Okay, so that's going to go into the metallurgy confuser. So I need an iron for the filter. So this is for steel processing. So you go into here. And then we need to say steel processing is this guy. One of those is the first one. Okay, so whatever one that I just clicked on there, I don't even know which one it was. It's the middle one. Okay, so this one, you can have that. So I should be able to pop that in there, and that goes into here. There we go. Ah. That one might need to be updated to an advanced connector so that I can insert fuel. Because this one. Yeah, I might need to upgrade one of those. Then we can stick fuel in from underneath, because the way that this is, the coal is never going in. I need to update both of those. Alright, so we need to make 2 yellow connectors into advanced yellow connectors. The philosopher's stone. Alright, so I need 2 of these. The rest of it should work. We've actually done pretty well to not need any of these up to this point. Okay, so you power, you power. You, this is steel processing, right? Steel processing. You're on insert, insert. This is where we need to get the coal and that for the filtering. So I need a coal. Need an iron. You. Okay, so that is still the first one. So the middle is still the first one. You're on insert. You can have that, and that's not going to work either. I need 2 connections on this machine. I gotta move this over. Ay ay ay. There's cheese ore in New Horizons. Cheese ore. Which crusher is the right one? That one. Okay, so the first crusher The first crusher we need to extract from. Wesley Crusher? Best crusher of them all. I watched Stand By Me on the weekend. Still holds up. Good movie. Right, so we need to put a cable under there. A connector. You can summon a moon-based meteor with a block of cheese, and one of the ores generated is cheese ore. Followed up with Toy Soldiers? I did not. Really am a movie guy. I do like watching movies. Ty's more of a movie guy. He's got a much better knowledge than I do. He was in one. If I say I want a gold, this should go straight into here and then come straight out again. Hang on. Hey, Pug. Hang on. There is a way. There you go. Who did the no longer suspicious user thing? You ever in Kim's channel, they do occasionally, they'll do fake bans. And because Kim and I are sharing ban info, that means when people from Kim's stream come over here, they show up as banned. You know, they come up as suspicious. Even though, like, we know, for example, that Pug is not a suspicious user. Turning into a thing. Yeah, I might have to unshare. Right, let's just grab that one and pop that there. Right, okay, so that's tidier. That was running thing. Yeah, it's like, I know that it's all legit. I know that Kim does it, and like the mods over there, they do it for fun, right? I fully get that. It just makes it a little bit difficult at this end because we need to, you know, like people that come in here from her channel that are like legit, we get a message saying, hey, this person is suspicious. Okay, so that's the crusher. That's the metallurgy confuser. Why do we have... Oh, okay, because we don't want the crusher. We want the metallurgy confuser. So we're already putting power into that, so it should be... Yeah, if not completely blocking their messages. Like, your first message that you sent here wouldn't have appeared for anyone. Being a regular in Kim's is sus, yeah. See, like, there you go. So your first message today, Pug, that came up in chat was your second message. The one that said, Pug hugs Mr. Wiggly, right? So the one where you said... Pug hugs Ticonderoga, Emerald, Dax, Aradara, and Mr. Wiggly. That one didn't come through because of the ban and Kim's thing. So I think I'm gonna have to unshare with her so that we don't run into that as an issue. So yeah. Okay, so we're still trying to automate steel. So I should be able to put iron in here, and iron comes out. We made extra things in here for no reason. So now we're doing, this is steel processing. So this metallurgy confuser. Yeah, I know, Pug. I know it was Stella. So this one I think is the coal. This one is the iron. Wait, hang on. What did that say? Oh, that says from down. So down is going to be the coal. And this side. What side is that? That is the north side. That's the north side, so that's going to be iron. And we're still on round robin. So what should happen is I should be able to put lots of fun mastering it. It's different. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to edit the steel recipe. Yeah, so no, I don't mind this sort of puzzly stuff. This is fine. But that steel recipe needs to change. Because we need to put two coal and one iron. So they should come down this way, and then we want to extract from the redstone furnace at the end of that line. Should be hang on. Is that time again? Maybe a little past that time. Thank you for the stream, Mr. Wiggly. Take care, everyone. Have a great time. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Steel output. I normally don't spend this much time automating stuff. I normally don't bother, but for this pack, you have to. So I'm okay with it. Okay, so we were looking for the redstone furnace with steel output. That's the one. That one there. We're extracting from there. Right, so steel. Oh, I haven't put the thing in. Steel. Automatically a good idea to automate everything. I'm also forcing myself to bed. Should have gone right away, but this was a nice chill place to be while planning the next build. Thank you. Thank you, Lammy, for choosing me for your raid. I appreciate it. Have an excellent rest of your evening, and we shall see you back here again in the future. Okay, so now I should be able to say steel. I would like one steel, please. Go. So what should happen? Didn't happen. So the iron went in, but what happened to the coal? The coal's still sitting in there. Still processing. Aha! Right. Okay, so back to here. So you are this, and I should be able to say down. So the carbon went in there, that's right. That's down, coal. This is the iron, so this is, oh, coal. Did that work? No. Think about how many movies you watched in your life. I wouldn't even want to, like, hazard a guess. Okay, so this should make enriched iron, which then passes across to here. That makes a steel dirt, steel grit, steel dirt. It's not a thing. And the steel dust should go into here and then output. That's the bottom output. Right, so that should be the steel process. in the cinema 25 times? Dude, I've been way more times than that. Okay, so this guy is not getting... Oh, wait, hang on. Did I... Extra. That might be why. So the bottom has to be on extra. Yeah, the steel dirt. Yeah, it's been a gajillion times for me that I've been to the movies. Gajillion. A metric gajillion. It was my cup of tea. People discuss specific scenes in the movie and I was like, that was in there? Sometimes I like to watch just to watch. Like I'm not really paying that much attention to what's happening. Just being in there, especially like if you go into a space where there's lots of people together and you have like a shared experience. Attention span like a TikTok addict. Okay, so this should be going through and then come straight back out again. So we could make this happen more quickly, but the main thing is I want to make sure that this part is working correctly. So the steel is done. We got 3 steel. Let's make another steel. Right, and this should have put some in there and some in there, but it didn't. They're just going into here. Okay, my coal, my... Oh, because it's not the one I thought it was. Sneeze. Okay, back. Okay, so we're going to rename this guy. This is going to be coal in. Which one is coal in? That one is coal in. So there is inserting coal. Colon? That's right. So why are you not putting coal in through the colon? Exit only? It's true though. So that's coming from the north. That's coming from down. That's coming from down. Extract is set to round robin. Single item, round robin. So it should be, excuse me, should be, these, they should, right, they go one at a time. That one's gone to 40, and this one is on empty. So, extra yellow bottom. Extra yellow bottom. What have you used 4 times the machines? Well, I mean, like, this row is only steel, right? This is the only thing that this is doing is just steel. The main concern is, like, if I tried to do this with refined storage, I would still have to run power to all of these machines. So I'm running power to them and... Oh, jeez. And Tactical Platypus is giving me 100 bits at the same time. Thanks, Tactical. Yeah, good timing. Good timing, Tactical. 50 bits there for the keel. For the keel. Thank you. Skills. Yeah, so I would still have to power the machine anyway. Like, I could put a crafter here on the side of this and then have it run down that line that way, but I would still have to get power to the machine. But this way I could use these, like, this is probably the only thing that's going to happen in this recipe. So I've got all of these spare slots for another crafting recipe, or other crafting recipes. Same thing up here, I've got tons of spare spots. Tons of spare spots. I just can't figure out why this won't. Why won't you? Yeah, that's now up to 60. Still on 0. That should work. Oh, maybe it has to be order. Maybe not. Explain to me. Handheld, thanks for turning on that rain for me there, thank you. That's working. It just will not go into... and the crash as well, thank you. It just will not go into that one slot. How you been? I've been pretty good. How have you been? How you been? I'm gonna copy that and then delete that. And let's just see if this stuff goes in at all. Okay, so it does go in. It can go in. It just isn't going in. So extract mode is first available random slot or round robin. So it has to be order. Extract single. So what I'm hoping, right, the idea is that it will send those out alternately. Or maybe it would just keep sending until one is full. Super happy right now. I found out that my favorite mod from 1.7.10 MC Heli got ported to 112 too. So enjoying that once again. Just recently discovered the HPM nuclear tech mod with nukes, lasers, satellites, force fields, etc. Do you remember a mod? Maybe you'll remember. Where it had like a dungeon under the water. You go for a swim, and under the water there would be like a goblin cave under the sand, right? Like there would be like a hole in the sand, and you go into there, and there would be these goblins living in a little city at the very bottom of the ocean, and you'd have to fight them off and stuff, and they were always really tough. And do you remember that mod? No one seems to remember it. No one seems to remember the name of it. No clue. Dang it. No one knows. Alright, I would like some more coal. Let's make a stack of coal, please. Go. So that should put 16 of these in. Oh no, 32 because I asked for a stack and it does 2 per. Okay. Right, sleep. This guy probably should have done those by now, so we can put them in there. Okay, so, I mean, in theory, like the idea that I'm having now is if I fill these up, right, I put 1,000 carbon in each. Think you found it? Oh. I feel like it was like a 112 Terramia. To do this. Oh, Minecraft. Terramia. Images. No screenshots. Okay, there's not enough info in there for me to be able to tell. It's like if we figure it out, I'm gonna have to like look at it. Found a video with a guy exploring an underground city with goblins. I wonder if that is it. Anyway, so we've sort of begun a process. We need to fill this up, so I need another 60, 59 more. So we're not going to have enough charcoal. Was it on YouTube, handheld? Alright. Pause. I'm going to say I would like to make a mechanical essence. The stuff should pop into here. We've got induction smelter, inductionally smelting. This guy should be making stuff as well. Skip through 2 videos, no underground goblins. Link it with timestamp. It'll get deleted handheld. Auto model delete it. Yeah, you can whisper it to Taliono and then he can do it. Or Ticonderoga will be able to do it too. Can I put charcoal in? Yes. Okay, so these are both full of carbon, right? So the idea is I put in two coal, and it should see that this one's lost a coal, so it should automatically refill it, right? So they should refill is basically what we've come down to. Yeah, it is old enough. It's in the right sort of time frame. So so we'd be able to have a look at it that way. Something's gone wrong here though. We've gotten held up. So, like, copper should have gone into here. Thank you. Is it safe to watch that on stream? The Goblin Cave.
That's kind of useful. I don't know how much use they are.
I need to see where he gets
wow.
into the Goblin Cave.
One down.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's got...
Cute. No, but I mean, he does have a resource pack on, so it's just a question of how he gets into it. But this looks like it's an overground. This is the dumbest product I've ever reviewed. I've actually seen that in person. It's not good. Yeah, that's not it. That isn't it. Can confirm, not the one. Thank you though. The time frame seems about right. You know, like the time frame seems right. But right. So what has happened? Let's go and see. Where's our raw copper? That's why I went around here in the first place. Because there should be a copper in here and there isn't. One raw copper. So everything that goes into this barrel, which doesn't have a name, we're going to call this melting input. That's the smelting factory. That's smelting input. So everything that goes in here should be going into that, which is not that guy, it's that guy. The input and output from the back. One day we will find it. It is out there. It does exist. Oh, it's the copper. We're getting stuck on copper, but why? That copper worked, and that's the same recipe. Yeah, that copper worked. So explain to me, why are you getting stuck? There's another machine, another refined storage crafting thing. Monitor, right? Storage monitor, crafting monitor. Maybe it's not a monitor, maybe it's just a crafting thing. Look at crafting grid, crafting monitor, white crafting grid, black crafting monitor. It's like a manager. Crafter manager, that's not the one I want. That just manages what's in the machines. It's not why this recipe is getting stuck. Oh, wait. Maybe because of that? As if that's why. Because of that guy. How did they get in there? How long have they been in there? Right, so that's all finished now. And the blue thing should have popped out here as the finished result and gone into the machine. So if we look for essence, there it is. Okay, so yep, no. Yep, no, yep. Let's say I want 10 of them. Go. And you do that. Right, so while that's doing its thing, let's start by making composters. So slabs. Okay, we don't have a lot of slabs. What about planks? LEDs is on a 5 stream streak. Thanks, LEDs. How are you? Are you well? Did I automate redstone dust? Did. Can take that out. That out. Okay, so invar, those are all done. So we're working on this little special thing here. Little chilly but good. How are you? I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, why did I make 2 composters? LEDs, what's your memory of mods like? Old school mods? I got this mod that it's been bugging me all day. How are we talking? Okay, I'm not 100% sure what version it would have been in. I think it was either 112 or it might have even been 1.7 or 1.10. But basically, you would float around on the top of the ocean, and then there would be like on your map, right? So on the map, you would see like a hole in the map. And inside of that hole, you would go you would swim down, and inside of the hole there would be this goblin city, and it might stretch for ages. And there'd be a bunch of goblins, aggressive goblins in there, and you would have to fight them. That's about what I remember. Might even go one higher here. we've got people who remember it. Oops. I want to see what I have muffled. I'm going to turn these back on. Like, Ty remembers it, but doesn't remember the name. And I remember it, but I can't think of any packs that have it in, because I don't remember when it came out. Or what pack that I saw it in. You know who might know? Ferk might remember. But that's it. That's all I remember. As far as I ever got. What's the other thing that I needed? Slab. How's our spruce looking? Doesn't sound like something I've come across, but it could be a mod using goblins in a custom structure. What I actually think it is, and part of the reason I think why Taliona can't find it, is because I think that it's actually part of like a dungeon mod, and that was only one of the dungeons. So it might not be anything sort of specifically about goblins, because it's part of a bigger thing. Like, there may be other dungeons. There may not all be underwater dungeons. That might have just been one of the locations for it. Hi there, Nix O'Neill. How you doing? Right, now, what I'm thinking is, it might be like worth our while to try and replicate that. 6, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we move this here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would go here. Whoops. Skills. No. All right, so we could move these back so that they're like inside of the walls, like the people in the Matrix.
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia. What are the initials NATO short for? Been a hot minute since you've been in a Wiggly stream. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you decided to return. The issue is, if you're writing Goblin, there are a bunch of Goblin-specific mods that'll take over the search bar. Yeah, that's the problem that I've been having as well. Like, I know it exists. I know it exists. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember exactly what version it was in. North Atlantic Treaty Organization is correct. Played this pack not too long ago. I remember it being really fun. We're getting there. I'm doing some weird automation stuff that's been a bit fiddly. But we're doing alright. Fun. Fun, I say. You know what? This actually works out okay. If I had that like that. Ooh, yeah, boy. The problem is that little rig, which isn't really doing us any favors anymore. Recently back in November. I mean, that's only 3 months ago. That's not like it's not recent. That gold nugget thing is still only at 3. Yeah, so I might remove this. Have all the time in the world. If you do LEDs, feel free to send me a DM. Okay, so that would kind of give us a space. I think that works out okay. So let's have a look at saplings. And I need the Philosopher's Stone. Already Feb? But why was January so long? It was It was words. Oh, spruce sapling doesn't have a EMC. That explains a few things. Okay. Yeah, 31 days has September. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. And dude, weirdly, it sounds like the kind of mod I would have loved back in the day. Love me some goblins. So there's also the possibility that they may not have been goblins. They may have been some other small creature, but goblins is the only word that I can think of that fits. It doesn't mean that it is the correct term. But I do think it's part of a bigger mod. And the worst thing about it is that it's quite possible that it could be from 1.7.10. Although I don't really remember doing a lot of 1.7.10 packs on stream. I'm pretty sure I did it on stream. And if I did, like I started out doing Sky Factory 3, and that was a 1.10 pack. So it's quite possible that it was something that I got from 1.10. I just don't know. So what do we reckon? This is going to come down really, doesn't it? It's let's be honest, it's not doing us any favors sitting here anyway. Generate EMC with the Philosopher's Stone. That's not really generating it. That isn't. I mean, there's a lot of recipes with it. What does that mean? Oh, I can flick backwards and forwards between them. Replace it with a cloche. Can you put a sapling in a cloche? That would make more sense. I don't think I've ever tried putting a tree in a cloche. It's also possible at some point in the last however long that the mods have basically been cleared off the internet. Not very common, but I've come across a few mods that just have like one Reddit post. Wish your cat Wormy a happy birthday. Hey, I saw Dark Oster do that earlier today. Are you just going around to all the streams and asking people to say happy birthday to your cat? Because this is definitely not the first time I've seen it today. Not gonna lie, raises an eyebrow. Second time seen it on Twitch and only been on for about half an hour. I don't know, man. Sounds innocent, but my spidey senses are tingling. Still doing the viewer servers. I do have a server available. We just don't have any packs to run on it at the moment. Like nobody's Nobody really joins in anymore. But I do still have them. Such a weird thing to do. Go around Twitch channels, ask them to say happy birthday to a cat. Yep, totally a thing though. No, no, hi. Hi, I'm new here. Nope, just straight to the... Say happy birthday to my cat. Say it. More likely to wish happy birthday to a cat than a human. Yeah, but do you know any humans named Wormy? What kind of name is Wormy for a cat? I suspect shenaniganery. I don't know what shenaniganery it is, but there's something weird's going on there. I'm not buying it. And the fact that they haven't said anything else since makes me more suspicious. More. Wormy was Ty's nickname in high school, it's true. We went to different high schools together. There's an entire YouTube channel dedicated to wishing Wormy the cat a happy birthday. I had a funny feeling. I had a funny feeling there was more to it than that. Dug up worms from steel dirt. I hear that's going around. Okay, so these... We're going to relocate these machines. This has got nothing in it, right? Yeah, that's empty, so you can come down. That's where you plant steel magnolias, right? That's right. Did anybody else just hear the sound of a burning baby zombie? No? Oh. No. Oh. It up. Don't worry. I'm with you. It's right behind you. Right, we got there in the end, Aradawa. Thank you for persisting. Alright, we're gonna turn this guy off. So you turn off. How would it burn? It's covered. That's the thing. That's why I was so confused. Like I heard a that right. I don't know. I can't even make that the right sound. But I swear I heard the sound of a burning zombie. Old Bernie and zombie. Zombie-y. Oop. I can make myself laugh at my own incompetence, yeah. But we gotta have goals, right? Just from the position of where the sound came from, it stands to reason that it was a it stands to reason that it was one of the chickens. Someday soon I may even be able to address myself. Let's put that back on chippy choppy mode. Chippity chop. Oop, you're in the wrong spot. Pa, I am relieved. that mean you found the mod? You found it. For a moment you thought I'd built a roof? No. That rhymed. I'm a poet and didn't know it. Okay. I need my engineer's hammer. And... what's a roof? Yeah, around these parts, that's a swear word. Chippity chop, you're in the wrong spot. Okay, so those are done. You're out of here. You're out of here, pal.
Trivia!
We're quiet on the mod pack front, but on the trivia front, Fiend. When did World War I break up? After the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand. (1914). Erect. I don't get these questions. Some of them are like super easy, and then you get like one really, really difficult one. Not like that one was one of the difficult ones. It's a little bit all over the place. Inconsistent. It's consistently inconsistent. Right, so we need to take this down. How you doing, Fiend? Are you well? You're looking well. The sprinkle on the water, that's there's a mod that I installed into all my packs. It's called Effective, and one of the things that it does is it adds the little spray when you've got flowing water. I like it. I like it a lot. Fortunately, Franz Ferdinand went on to be a successful Scottish band. It's true though. I mean, look it up on the internet. Right, how you looking? That is empty, so we're going to get our apples out. And we're going to biff them into there. Give me... that'll get us more biofuel, which will keep that running a little bit longer. And then we'll go to sleep. Sleep achieved. Someone wrote a history paper on the band instead of the Duke in my high school GCSEs. Do you remember a couple of years ago, there was a church, big church that burned down. It was the church at Notre Dame. At the time that happened, one of my viewers said, oh, that's the church at my old high school or my old college or whatever. I was like, you have an American accent. Are you sure that that is the right church? And no, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was a church in Europe, not the high school. Notre Dame. It wasn't Notre Dame. Cathedral. Yes. Yes. Oh, my time in a bottle. No. I'm up to 12.5 hours. See, I never remember that I have time in a bottle. I always forget. Always. Right, anyway, this is starting to look a little bit tidy. Do we have chisel in here? I don't think we do. We do have chisel. Oh, we got chiseling bits. Got re-chiseled. Alright, it might be time to make that stuff. Only been past Notre Dame on a boat. Sad because I never got to see it up close. Pre-fire. Oh, right. Hang on. I forgot that we were trying to make like signalum. So signalum is induction smelting silver. Right. So we need to get silver. Hi-ho, silver. We should have silver in here. We do. So we need to make a recipe whereby we process silver to make silver. I gotta make 2 more of those at least as well. So your smelting input. So you live in there. That's our silver input. The same, just less glaze. Did you see The Hunchback? Did you ever read the book The Hunchback of Notre Dame? Because I did. And when I read the book of that, and I've said this on stream before, but when I read the book of that, I was like, dude, who at Disney thought this would be a good kids film? How did that happen? Ever interested? The book's actually really good. Won't lie, I didn't know there was a book. It's a classic book, like quite old. Classic book, really good. Very, very inappropriate for children. So it boggles the mind that someone at Disney read that book and went, we could adapt this for kids. Because some kids are going to grow up going, oh my god, I loved The Hunchback of Notre Dame as a kid. I'm going to read the book. And they'll open the book and start reading it and go, oh my god. Oh my god. This is not what I expected at all. Read some German fairy tales, death and murder every other page. Yeah, but like when they do that, they make them into the story. And the story's sort of at least along similar lines, you know, like it's similar. But I think that the Hunchback is like reading it, you go, oh my god. Right, so I should now be able to make signalum. Zeus is a faithful, loving family man. Now I want to do this. I might, just for now, because we are still going around the back here quite a lot. This is his, so you can live in there. Much problems with storage controller? Which storage controller? Yeah, Grimm Brothers storage. Yeah, they are Grimm, yeah. The Brothers Grimm. Oh no, that's the wrong thing and I should have left this space open. Keep forgetting I don't need to put the whole pattern in. The drawer controller. Yeah, so what issue? I'm not currently using one in this pack myself. But what issue are you having? I might be able to help. I also might not be able to help. Brothers Grimm film is just on the right level to be slightly horror yet child friendly. Is that the one with Heath Ledger? Oh, we were doing like 2 different things. Okay, so signalum, I should be able to make a signalum gear, right? 2 signalum gears, 2. Go. Okay, so the smelting happened correctly. You can store with items in connected drawers once in one time. Really? This thing needs to be sped up. That one I'm not sure about then. Because that is weird. The original Cinderella, one sister cuts her toes off and the other cuts her heel off to try and fit in the slipper, yeah? Weird outcast hunter lady. I watched oh, I can't think of her name. The Twilight girl. Kristen Stewart. She did a a movie a while back where she was. That might have been a Snow White. No, it was. Yeah, it was Snow White, right? Did she do Snow White? But she was running around in the woods in this really old style dress, and I was like, man, that dress looks actually really cool. Snow White and the Huntsman, that's the one. Yeah. Like, why don't people wear dresses like that anymore? That's a nice looking dress. Right, so we got our signal and gears, so that part worked. I need one regular mechanical essence, and then we need to make electrum. So, mechanical essence, where are you? You're one of you, so you go. Now we should be able to see this actually process. Nothing should get held up anymore. One of the 40 Hemsworth brothers. Yes, I think it was one of the Hemsworths. But she was so difficult, apparently, that they didn't want her back for the sequel, and then I think the sequel never got made. Something like that. Ah, it worked! Okay, so there was something that got stuck in here that shouldn't have been in here, and that's made this whole process much more smooth. So, can we do that? No, we need to make the Electrum. So, Electrum from Thermal Series. Tasarov making it rain. And Zirovich. So I need gold and silver. So we need to... just took the Electrum off. Whoops. So Electrum... Nope. But that's done. That's done. Oh, the Thermal Series one. That one. And you... Go. Go. Done. You... So that gives us Electrum, so we should be able to now go... I would like 4 Electrums, please. Yeah, that's what you use for playing guitar, right? They should appear in here. Beautiful. Now, what of these machines is running too slowly? They have returned. Scout is back. Maybe that guy? Induction smelter? Let's do the induction smelter first. What's the recipe for this? I think we could make that. We just throw this into that one. We can throw it to that one. Alright, so I should now be able to say, make me that. Quest completed. And that was in there, right? It's filling up, right? Time to sleep. When someone says, hard to work with, I now always doubt it. She probably just stood up for herself. Yeah. It's so, like, it's so, you know, celebrity speak. Not celebrity speak. There's a word for it. It's not celebrity speak. But it's so sort of washed over. Yeah, King of the Mountain was renamed. I wanted it to be something that was a bit more neutral. I'm not happy with Ruler of the Mountain. Yeah, unfortunately, Taliona, yeah. I do wish we had more dark retellings of fairy tales. They don't need to go full horror, but the same line as that Brothers Grimm film. Like, I want to have night terrors, but not see fake blood ketchup everywhere. Yeah. There was another Snow White movie a few years ago that was pretty dark, which I didn't mind. It had Gil Bellows and Monica Keena. So those two are done. I should... Wait, jeez. Run. Make it. Make it. Need it. Whoa, that was close. That was close. TJD set and be on fire. Kristen Stewart did famously cheat on her other half with the director. That, and I think like a lot of actors with big roles, Twilight went to her head. She did. Maybe that was why they dumped her. Infidelity. Used to be all the rage. Never all the rage. Still is. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to make the chisel from Rechiseled, because I have an idea that I may begin to explore, but not fully explore. Oh, you know what I could do? I could make sand. Do I have sand? No. Okay, so I'm going to make patterns again. My patterns. Where's my pattern?
Trivia!
So I'll make 10 of those. Trivia? Which country was the first to win the FIFA World Cup 4 times? What I will say is this one's pretty obvious when you think about it. Brazil was correct. Yeah, gotta be Brazil, right? It has to be. Brazil is correct. Okay, so to make sand, we can crush gravel. So we're going to do that recipe, but ignore those. Then that recipe. Right, that one there. Second one was Germany. Right, so now I should be able to make glass, right? Like if I say I want some glass. I do have this. I want a stack of glass. Available is available. I have always preferred refined storage. Refined storage is the one that I learned on, so that's the one for me. Here we go. Okay, so they're just coming up. Right, The Huntsman, Winter War was the sequel to Snow White and The Huntsman, but apparently it didn't have Kristen in it. Yeah, I have a theory, Nixonial, right? My theory is that if you learned on AE2, then you will prefer AE2 in general. It's not a hard and fast rule, but in general, if you learned on AE2, then you will prefer AE2. If you learned on refined storage, you'll prefer refined storage. It's not definitive. That guy. That guy right there. So he's our next recipe that we're going to make. Learn on AE and mostly play Greg Tech packs nowadays, so AE2 is the go-to. So that falls into line with my theory. Do I have an improved processor recipe? I also need to make sugar. Prefer Oblivion over Skyrim because I played Oblivion first. Works for a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. So I should now be able to ask for speed upgrade. I would like 3 of those. Okay, we're missing the improved processor. Okay, so that's a recipe we haven't done. And then uses for that, we need to smelt it. Off to bed, find out what mod that is and get back to you. Thanks, Ty. Sleep well, sir. That's somewhere else. Will I put that somewhere else? I don't think Aris was out/popular when I started playing, but I don't like thinking, so I avoid A if I can. Yeah, so it's not like a hard fast rule. But, yeah, the first...
Crikey, look at her. She's indigenous to these parts.
The first pack that I played was Sky Factory 3, and that was like the default in Sky Factory 3. So that's what I went with. Play. Interesting. Okay. If I want to extract from that machine, this is the channel. Yeah, that's 2 storage. 2 storage. And we'll just call it 2 storage. There we go. So that way we can actually see it. Remember having a world corrupting on me after I managed to break RS? I think there's a lot of stuff that used to happen that doesn't happen anymore. You know, a lot of stuff that's been improved upon or fixed. It's the enrichment chamber. Stack. Alright. How's that looking? It's still getting stuck. It'll be fine though. Once it gets to the end here, it'll just take the whole stack out in one go. It should just go. It is not. What? Because it's the wrong machine. Stack. Here we go. Okay, right. So the bricks. Give me the bricks. Oh, wait. Hang on. Speed. 4 speed upgrades. Go. Dang it. Oh, oops. I tried to crouch down and I elevated down instead. Tempting to faith with infinite storage in RS. I hope it doesn't corrupt my world anytime soon. This is the thing, right? With me, because I tend to skip out of packs pretty quickly, that's never been an issue for me. Like, I'm not that worried about it personally. Let's just do 2. Because we wanted to make this guy faster. Alright, now, sand. With 12 of that for now, and then bricks. 48. Love elevators. Sometimes I just want to crouch or jump. Me too. Okay, that's polished. Smooth. Cut. Looking for a very specific one. It might have to be polished. I want it to be connected. Oops. I thought someone was waving at me. I was like, what the? I saw a house that looked kind of like this the other day. look and get your E2 EU world ready for a second player. Nice. Good luck. Now it just says a big F. House without a roof. Build that too. Have to. You know I don't know how to build roofs. I feel like some of them need to be not connected. They need to be like that. Actually, doesn't look bad. I shot the roofer, but I didn't shoot the bricklayer, would be my cowboy quote. I shot the roofer. Looks like an old school building or something. Yeah, it was an F, now it's an E. Before that, it was brackets. How? And I don't hate it. Do I like it enough to make the whole wall look like that? Hey, AK. Wiggly merch, yeah, I got merch. And it's customizable. If you don't like what you see, you can change it. The choices, there's so many. Yeah, I don't mind that. I might just leave one side like that, but it looks okay. Possibilities are endless. You can mix and match. You can add your own text if you want to. If you want to change things up a little bit, you can. Yeah, I don't hate it. I'm going to leave it. Alright, so we did something over here. We made this guy. Resonant integral components. You would grade this an E. I like how no one has zip-up hoodies. No business from me. There's a reason I didn't go with a zip-up hoodie. I think it's because my logo wouldn't... I couldn't find a way to split it across the front of a zip-up hoodie. Or maybe they just didn't have any. AK, I'll have a look for you. I'm going to write it down. Zip up hoodie. There you go. It's written down. Oh, and I accidentally pressed escape on my keyboard. I wrote it down. I'll have a look and see if I can get something working for you. Right, so reinforced integral components. Small logo on the chest, big one on the back. Yeah, that's the way that you'd have to do it. You'd have to have a small one on the chest. Because you don't want it to be... I suppose actually the new logo... with just the text. That could work. Dog bandana and a baby bib? Yeah, probably. There's so many options on that website. I'm unable to keep track of them all. So these are all facades. 1 second with the trivia. I hate pulling hoodies over your head, but you never buy anything but a zip up. All right. Well, if I can help out, AK, I'm helping out. I'll see what I can get. All right. In the movie The King's Speech, no, there is no in this question. The movie The King's Speech was centered on the life of which British monarch? That. Why are you not connected to that redstone furnace at all? But you still have power, that's weird. Oh, Colin Firth. George Henry VIII, King George VI. Kind of guessing. They have zip up on the US site. Oh, but not on the UK side. That's weird. It was King George VI. King George VI is correct. I saw at least one person guess King George VI. Here's the last one. There we go. Georgia Henry, always good guess. And, it turns out, correct guesses. Right, you little punk, you're in the way now, so you just plonk over there for a sec. That is another incoming facade. Right, so we need more clay. Okay, I'll take 3 stacks. If you please. Still not fast enough to keep up with taking them out, though. I like James VI and First because of the soap opera drama that got him the throne. Did you hear old Charlie's not very well? Prince Charles? That is unfortunate. Waited his whole life for the throne. Yeah, apparently he has cancer. Called Hooded Jacket in the UK store. Okay, there you go. So, AK, it does exist. Hooded Jacket in the UK store. Zip Up Hoodie in the US store. Thank you, Loveless, for taking the time to find that out. You're convinced it was prostate cancer? Has it been revealed what kind of what kind of cancer he has? Not that that's important in any way. Prostate, but not what kind of prostate cancer. It was prostate. I only just heard that it was some sort of cancer. He went in for enlarged prostate, benign, and they found another cancer. Morning, hey GB Kiwi. Rick, how you doing? Welcome in. Right, 48 more. So we need to chippy choppy some stuff. Ah, the pictures of the back. Okay, so that means that it's got printing on the back. But the main thing, AK, is if you find something that you like and something isn't to your liking, right? Like if the logo is too big or too small, or you would prefer to have some other text on it, then they're fully customizable. You put whatever you want on there. Well, they aren't saying what type it is. They probably should. It's none of our business. Zipper? Yes, zipper. I knew what you meant. Buying a water bottle. Ooh, blub-a-doo. Aha! How quickly that was done. Another royal rollover soon. Never know. It's all right. Unlike my English. English. That's a thingy too. Oop. Where did that go? Did that just pop straight off the edge? Dude. Dude, weak. That's fully just gone straight over the edge. Okay, some of this needs to be sandstone. So this and this, these are sandstone. You are sandstone, so are you, and then so are you. Ever go mining for ores in the nether and accidentally vein mine netherrack, completely destroying your pickaxe? Yeah. Many, many times. I'm a serial offender. Trivia, what kind of food is rigatoni? Who wrote these questions? Just Sophie. There you go. What kind of food is rigatoni? It is a pasta. That is true. Some of these questions are way too easy. Alright, so that would be that level. This next one has to be higher up. Nether wasps are the worst. Nether mosquitoes. Just our subby. Nether mosquitoes. Speaking of subby, tomorrow. If you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow at roughly the same time as what I would normally stream, Sublimiter. New page of trivia. Yeah, I've got this other set of trivia cards. I've decided to try these. Some of them are a little bit difficult. They're pub quiz trivia cards. Yeah, so some of them are a little bit difficult, but a lot of them are just like this is the question? Really? Yeah, like what is the name of the hotel that this one specific cocktail came from? So that one was like super difficult. But then you get stuff like that. What's rigatoni? Guy I went to high school with. Alright, how are we looking as far as sand is concerned? 65. 16. That might be too many. I need 3, 6, 9, 10. This one is going to be this. Go there. And then I need 9 of this connected. And I did the wrong thing. Give me that. Oops. Pub Quiz for Dummies must be a book. Apparently these guys read it. Hey, Russell. Beginner's Guide to Pubs. This is a pub. I mean, it looked better on the actual house. Wonder if I should do it in the middle as well. Like if I did... Let's just try it real quick. So it would be like these two. And it would be these two. And it would be these two. Every secondary block could be indented slightly. That's why I went with some of them, like, for it to work, this row, like, has to be, they need big bricks. And then you need a small brick on the middle. I don't know. Maybe it's the cobble top. Maybe it needs a different block on the top. Banish the 10 hours of chisels and bits. No. Too much brick. That's kind of the point, though. For this particular style that I saw, this is how it looked. It was brick with these things on the corners like that. And it's funny because, like, if you stand here, it looks really off balance. But there, now it looks on balance. Off to watch some League. All right, Nixonial, thanks for popping in. Candy says, interestingly enough, COBOL for Dummies is a real book, but it's mentioned nowhere on their site, like they don't want to admit they actually made such a book. COBOL. Yeah, I think that looks alright. That looks a bit wonky, but I think it's because of the top. Let's try... Let's try switching out the slabs for spruce. Like a dark top might be just what we need. Have you ever heard Skull Crusher Mountain by Jonathan Coulton? I have not heard that. I've actually not heard very many Jonathan Coulton songs. You know what? I didn't try... brick. I didn't try, like, chiseling it, but there's no chisel for it. So I can make different bricks, but not specifically like bricks. Hold up. Sandstone order. Oh, see that one there? That's basically the style that I've just tried to make. So Clinker brick block. Kinker brick. But that's a darker color. And for some reason my item zoom is gone. Cheaper to drive to the UK and get a Yorkshire tea than it is buying here. Lucky for some. Alright, I feel like this is going to look worse. And it's not worse. You know what I might do though? I might make some clinker bricks and sort of mix them in. Break it up a little bit. It's a little bit samey, you know? Right, so that means I need some more clay. So I've got 16 of these. I need 8 around each one. We'll do 1 stack for now. And I'm going to ask this to make 10 of those. I also need to make a bunch of bread. Maybe I need to make modular storage to do some extra stuff. 10 bread. Wee. Water. Hey, there you go. There you go. Nailed it. Thanks, monkey. Hi, monkey water. Yeah, I've got 4 modular routers. What if I could set them up to automatically grab that stuff there? Russell's trivia question. Which letter in Morse code consists of a single dot? How's Cuboid 2.0 going? We're still waiting on mod development on the new one, but last I heard it was down to 1,200 errors. From, what was it, 9,000? So I would call that progress. A, E, or T? I can tell you one of Tassarov's is correct. You're guessing T? Would anybody else like a guess? E. E is correct. Aradour, how did you know? Okay, so this is starting to fill back up again, right? Can I make biofuel from wheat seeds? I can. Huh. How many do you get from wheat seeds? 2. That's not bad. This came to me on the Aether. Nice. Nice. Well done. Yeah, so these make 7 each. But having wheat seeds... like, just being able to just, like, smash these out real quick. And then I could make, like, an advanced sender module for the machine, and I could have it send, like, the seeds directly into this. Okay, so my idea for the steel carbon processing's not panning out. Carbon is still going into this one first. But in theory, once this one is full, the other one will fill up too. Yeah, the mechanisms are loud. It's actually only this one. So I'll mute that one. Crusher. Leave it on quietly. when I hear if it's working or not. Sleep. I don't mind how it looks, but I do think that it needs the spruce is not the right block on the top. Anyway, as far as bricks are concerned, I believe I gave you an apple. Thank you. I have to put that into storage. Okay, so let's find a couple of random spots. Yep. You know what? That might be just enough to break it up. Going wrong way. What's up? What's up, Tasarov? Gives a literal definition of the word up. Alright, what do you reckon? I think that's a bit more visually interesting. We could probably stick in a couple more blocks though. Like, those are all facades. It's more interesting to look at. We'll probably go with that. Right, anyway, we're going to put wheat seeds into there. So we've got other things to think about. Okay, so for next stream, the mechanical... Oops. So we're going to maybe think about doing a mechanical arm to heat this guy up. I wonder if I could speed that up again. We might be able to make that move a little bit quicker. But anyway, so we're going to add in the recipe for the yellow one. Yeah. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid, for it is that time. Who shall we raid? Oh, hang on. Dee Dee sent me a suggestion the other day. Let's check it that one out. You are? Hey GF, how you doing? No problem. Okay, no. DD suggestion is not streaming today. Someone's doing Prominence too, though. That sounds like it could be interesting. Mammothology, 17 followers. Alright, Mammothology. Let's say hello. Mammothology. So Prominence 2, Mammothology. We'll go and jump in and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, they have 17 followers, so you're probably not following. But do hit the follow button. Let him know Mr. Wiggly sent you. I will not be back tomorrow. That is my day off. But Subliminal, who just talked, he will be streaming about the same time, so feel free to hang out with him. I will be back the day after. It'll be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Just a quick reminder that we probably are going to be switching to shorter streams in the near future. So just want everyone to have a nice heads up about that. I will let you know a little bit more at the time. In the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. And hopefully I will see you guys